Hey guys, how are we today? Alright, so today, poison yourselves with the food that I just ate and got myself big idiot. Okay, I need to get in the stable, sleep it off. Oh man.
Good day to
Okay, need greed, man. Well, oh man. Courage. Yeah, versus good.
go. Ka!
Alright, I just stole a horse. I shouldn't have, but I did.
Ka! Whoa, whoa.
doing here? So we are going the wrong fucking.
They have his Bactalo.
What he said. Dude, yeah, that's where I ate this food and I got myself gave it to Mod. Hey Mod.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah, please don't die. Houndmaster. Ability. Fast. Next to. Have. And combat. Gladiator. Open. Injury. Going better. And these are my friend.
What? Fuck off before I kill you. Get out of here. Help me with this dog! I've been waiting for you. Fuck yourself. Follow me. We're fucked. Never fair. Right on the noggin. It'll be over in a jiffy. Follow me. We're fucked. Useless. Show your stuff. For us, fucker. I'll shove steel up your ass.
Hey.
Smash him on the head.
Oh yeah, I just remember. You can go to the bath. Heal yourself. Ah, I could try there.
Go. Quick. Quick. Go. What? Hey, you nearly ready? Go. Quick.
I need to go straight this road.
Wait. Wait.
Whoa, bro!
Stand still.
Fucking hell, dude. A fucking horse.
Car. Quick. Quick. Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me. Wait! Wait! Wait!
Dude! My force is an idiot, dude! Ah, dude.
Ka! 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 What a nut. Ka! Ka! Now you're gonna get it.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Easy! Easy! Stand still! Quick! Go! Ka!
What a cheap horse.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa.
I do it! Shoot through you! Fuck! I'll kill ya! Gah! Quick! Quick!
How can I reach there? That's the fastest way, dude.
Quick! Go! Gah! Go! Stop, or I'll ram my blade into your gut. I want everything you've got. God! God! Go!
I felt. Oh my god. This.
God! God!
Whoa, whoa.
What can I do?
My body is in need of...
What'll it be this?
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my bath.
There, all cleaned and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
What'll it be? I reckon I have.
What do you have?
I'd like to discuss.
All right.
What would you say?
Now that's nearly an... All right. Thanks. And have a nice day, friend. How can
I need a.
So,
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Hmm. Okay.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied. I apologize.
Look what I have for you.
Feed my dog. Stop. Get it. Hey.
Here you go. Take it. You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. It was hard. You know.
Die. Go. Quick. God. Quick.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Quick. Are you yanking my...
Where the fuck is my stamina?
That didn't quite work out. I'd better go and tell the gamekeeper.
Added 36. 36. yanking my puzzles.
Easy.
This
Easy.
fucking bit. I need to change my horse.
Quick. Easy.
Easy,
Easy.
dude.
Ja. Ja. Whoa, whoa.
Good day to you.
I dealt with that
Excellent. Did you take him to the bailiff?
No. I dealt with him.
You mean you... Good God! You can't just do something like that. Got any proof?
Sure. Look at this.
Same as ever. All right. I believe you. Keep it. Next time, try to bring them to justice instead of playing executioner.
Good to know. Even just two fuckers caused enough trouble. It's finished then?
Finished. I've got a small reward for you anyway, so you don't think bad of me.
Thanks.
And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in Barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to
Well,
Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
gamekeeper.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Milabushka says...
After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you will briefly get a big bonus of stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you'll sprint and can start running again. If you use a one-handed weapon without shield, attacks plus 20% stamina, blocking plus stamina, effective. Oh. I think I should gonna go with and leg day.
He was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
You have a kind master. Huh?
Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
Greetings. Take care now.
Down the river for at least a week, without anyone noticing.
Good day.
Exactly. And that's not all. It's golden, brown cat. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off.
Okay. Who's this guy? Noble. How noble are you?
Ka!
Whoa!
Here's another one. Rich pickings today.
Please let me go. I'll give you everything I have. I've been attacked. Help!
Go fuck yourself. I give up.
Where is this dog of mine? Okay, why don't you show me the spot? Where I get my reward now?
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your...
And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
Well, you'd be done for. Is that what you call gratitude? Go to hell. Next time I won't bother.
What do you mean, next time? Don't you dare cross my... You know what? Piss off!
Saved him his life and he does that? You dude.
Gah! Quick! Oh.
Follow this path.
Go!
Has the water sprite been up
his mischief again?
You could say that.
Whoa, whoa. Go! Whoa, whoa.
We have here beehives.
Whoa.
Bless you, good man. I have some wares for sale.
Good day.
What was it I wanted?
You silly doggy.
My name is Henry. Where are you travelling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it travelling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
What about your lord? Didn't his people help you?
Our gracious lord has been in captivity somewhere in Saxony for over a year now. And who knows? Maybe it's his envious relatives involved in that nasty business. Yeah, they just don't give a shit about ordinary folk.
If you have anything for sale, Mikula, I'd be happy to take a look.
That's what I like to hear. Take your pick.
What does that do? Fuck. Stamina.
Greetings, my friend. Greetings, my friend.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea. Hey,
And
nothing.
And who takes part in these bouts?
Well, the first is of course me. If you manage to beat me, you can try Malik. He
Malik.
ain't as fast as me, but he's got a stronger punch. And if Malik ain't tough enough for you, there's always Vera. He'd tear you to shreds.
I'd love to try.
Wait a
Crazel.
He's the one who... There. See you later, my friend.
Are you yanking my pizzles?
My God, you're all covered in blood. Farewell, my friend.
I'm covered in blood? Myself. processing faster. Soldier.
Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
Here. Where is this Miller? Are you yanking my pizzle? Oh, you.
Good day to you.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Well, that's nice and all, but there's only one thing I need from you right now. And that's hauling sacks of flour.
Maybe you could use an armed escort. Maybe I could sit around here somewhere looking tough.
You think you'd be good at that? You don't seem very tough to me. Why not try something a bit simpler?
Do you really have...
I do.
All right.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn, but not on the sacks of flour. You understand?
Oh, fuck.
Be careful what you wish for. See you soon.
Stehen bleiben. Halt!
I could barely lift it.
This wagon?
What the hell is in this thing? Maybe this one will be lighter. This is no joke. I could barely lift it.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good day to you.
What the hell is in this thing? Oof. Bit heavy for flour. This is no joke. Maybe this one will be lighter. Ah, fucking hell. Oh, what a slog. Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. You said you could do all sorts of things, so I assume reading is one of them. Am I right?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
I'd like to learn more about the art.
Thievery? Humph. Why call it? But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. And it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Go to this guy.
Good to...
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
Sure. Follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Quit dawdling and get over here. Have you started yet? Do you have it yet?
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Yes.
Go for it. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Go ahead.
I did it.
Not too.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Ouch! You took me down nicely. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
Would you know of any other way?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is but go and ask those woodcutters.
Why the wood?
Just think of they work
I think I know what...
all their...
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard. didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it will be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
What? Oh, alright. I understand now.
Shit! That hurt! You knocked me out nicely. I saw you doing it, though. You gotta watch out for that, otherwise you'll get caught. One last time, and for real.
All right.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. It's not worth a damn if I see you. That way your victim will remember you. That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Yes, please.
Ow, ow, ow. You've got some strength in those arms. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job. One more time. Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. Very good.
What's blood piss seems, but you know, when you...
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You come to the right, as clumsy as a blind dog and about
I focus mainly on my
Talking your way out of a bad situation can definitely... But who knows if you'll be able to reach the end of your journey without... What do you want to know?
What should I wear?
Something it won't... Just don't... You have...
Well,
But...
I've been known to...
And
how should I handle...
Most guards stick to where the light doesn't shine. And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you see better. And
how should I plan a...
Most people have to pay attention when you get...
That's all.
You know.
That's all. I'll have a look at the...
Ah, a new follower.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Let's talk about... Is this a...
Look. You see?
Show me your way. I'd like to do something.
Sure. You see?
Are you yanking my puzzles? Dead rat.
I hear you let... Hensel told me. He said I can join if you allow it.
Hensel did? What a blabbermouth.
So can I join in?
All right. Them three...
Kozheliov.
Aye. He earns...
And if I... That's all.
are you yanking my puzzles?
Everything's arranged. So
Look at you. You did.
wait.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass? Well, maybe we do a bit.
If you say
Great. Ha! Ah! Ah! Fucking hell! Ha! Ha! Ah! Useless! Ha! Ah! Careful. Nice.
thanks.
But we'll see how you Oh, yeah.
What's it going to be then?
Christ, pardon me.
Why did you stop?
Just look around.
So you're rather
Well,
well. What funny
kicks in the ball.
don't you?
We'll see. And what about the...
Here it is.
That's the... Come closer. God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain if you wanted it. And here's your wager. Just me now.
It's your wager.
So you're the toughest one here.
Aye.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that.
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep.
I suppose.
I want to fight.
Are you sure?
Don't you worry.
Well, got the coin.
Yeah.
Get ready then.
Cordoba! I'm wounded! Fucking cunt! Go fuck yourself! Fucking cunt! Useless! Fucking cunt! Come on! Move, you snail! You'll be walking arse first! Go fuck yourself! You'll be walking arse first! You'll be walking. Now you're finished. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
Hey, that was close. Very close.
Good day.
You silly doggy.
Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whip my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Are you yanking my pizzles?
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you. Listen, what if I sent you to Shelly-off instead of him?
Sure.
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
I could go for something to eat now.
What did you get yourself?
Where should I lie?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs, behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the
Upstairs, behind the
You won't come here making trouble. Now hold. At least you have some. Ah, I'm sorry.
What the fuck was that?
Everything's in its place.
Bloody hell.
Careful. Everything's in its place.
Oh, that's bad. Those are my stuff.
Ah, a new follower.
All right. I'm good as new.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Stop that whistling. God be with you. Good to see. God be with you. Good to see you, friend.
Quick! Go! Car! Whoa! Whoa!
Eh? Prepare to fight. Ha! Fucking hell! Enough!
Where the fuck is the money? There it is. You can see the money. Door hunting spot.
Quick! Car! Car! Go!
The back of fortress.
Car! Go!
All right. Fast travel unlocked.
Quick!
Ah.
Go! Go! Quick!
God be with you, good man. I see you're a fellow traveller. Want to warm your bones a bit?
God bless you. Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Oh, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way, but the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye, but I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell. What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us, too. But at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot. By the way, I'm Cuba, but they call me Ballman.
Ballman? You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
So, fancy a game of dice? If you've anything left to bet, that is.
No worries on that score, my friend. I'll be more than glad to win back what that scum robbed me of last night. What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Let it be now. Alright, that'll do. No, that's as far as I go. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Someone's throwing well. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Why do I even play?
Kurva. Why do I even play?
Go.
लगी है ना।
Go, go.
अब मतलब भूख नहीं लगी। हाँ मुझे
Just a bit further. Wait! Wait! Wait!
पराठे मंगवाए हैं। उस दिन मंगवाया था।
Go! Quick! Go! Just a bit further. Go!
Why did I even bother? ये पड़ा।
Go!
वाह
quick. Charge! Charge! Whoa, whoa.
What do you want? You look terrible.
Are you kidding me?
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone, so I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Good idea.
Okay, I'll do it.
Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck. It was good to see you, my friend.
It was. Yanking my pistol.
Whoa!
Quick. Quick. Go. Ka. Ka.
Horsemanship. Oh, main level up. Simul brands appear a quarter faster. A brand are you'll sell All text.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
The fuck was that?
Grüß Gott.
Show me your way.
Let's talk.
Hi, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water.
Are you Zinnek? Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Their face is in the middle of their belly.
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky.
Hermes Trismegistos? Just shaking your fizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guard shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Of course I do. Wouldn't be my first time.
Good to hear. They'll let me go soon, so if you get caught, you'll have nobody to keep you company here. Keep that in mind. Take care, friend.
It happens.
Why is this
Just watch. Greetings.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
What's the late?
Sig, it was and that
Sounds. Show me your.
I'll be right with you.
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
I wasn't paying attention.
Of course not. We men just got to stick together.
God be with you.
Same to you.
This property belongs to someone else. What was I thinking about? What? That must be mad. You can't be here. Give up!
God.
That's...
This property belongs to someone else.
Huh?
imagine it? I heard something. Fuck it.
I must be mad. Huh. Strange.
The author of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
This property belongs to someone else.
I need something to eat.
God!
Quick!
God!
Whoa, whoa.
Christ, take a...
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
Farewell.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without set. But when I'm dead, I won't care. We're all equal before death and...
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then. Hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep... No.
And how do you know?
You've got that...
Could you be more...
You're just... It's a...
But seriously, Ignatius...
Gravedigger?
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing...
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say, I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought...
I did think about it once, I wanted to be a knacker in Yeti, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella... Or if the law see... The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From...
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it?
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the Rat. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
Very well.
Here you go. Take it. Must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about.
Shit. Ah, damn. Shit. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, damnation. Shit. Oh, bloody hell. Ah, damn. Oh, damnation. Oh, fucker. Oh, bloody hell. Shit. Oh, damnation. Ah, damn. Oh, bloody hell. damnation. Ah, damn. Shit. Oh, bloody hell. Ah. Ah, damn. Shit.
This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here. And it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. I must have a look around. It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it. Whoa!
God bless you. You have a...
Good afternoon.
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Maybe Miller Crazel knows something. The poacher operates near his mill, after all.
Good idea. I'll ask him. Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. Farewell.
Can I spend the night?
We're not set up for that.
I'll pay you.
See you later, my friend.
Whoa, whoa.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me, and the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to... Besides...
Enough. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem? What's that?
A golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
You're trying to play God? You know they could burn you at the stake for something like that. It's witchcraft.
Ah, horseshit. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's it?
I need to find a...
Never a wasted.
Short.
And how long?
Assault.
This has...
Night.
And what? Or is it?
Nothing of the cobble. Those white... Thanks to... But...
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction. And also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes. Yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter.
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
Your best people? That's just another way of saying people who are wanted by the bailiff. I have.
Yeah? Oh, it's my favorite. Did you? No.
What? Did you? Don't tell.
Oh,
are you
not bad?
This is
devil. It and
not tell me more.
I want.
Gone.
Can you make start carry?
My what?
So it's just
so
exactly.
And what
you buy?
I'm over. And then I'll.
I.
What's
I need
never
sure
and how
assault.
This has
not
and what or is it
nothing? The cop those thanks, but
so you're
sir.
How much?
I like that. Well, you.
All right. I just and all.
Yeah, Bonnie, but for.
So
Bonnie is not the main. If you don't, she'll tell. That's a.
You're back. All right.
There's a from that. Oh, she's just,
Bonnie.
Bonnie, right along.
So the.
Good boy.
Greetings. Greetings to you too.
Careful. Gamekeeper Varrel told me there's a poacher in the forest near the pond. Know anything about him? I'm trying to track him down. And I thought, since it's your neck of the woods...
All there is in Lower Samine Forest is the lair, my storehouse. It's on the south side of the pond. Somewhere, don't snoop around there too much. If there's somewhere on...
Thanks. Well, I have...
Let me try.
What's new?
Nothing much.
You seem like a reasonably...
Where are you going?
Well, I reckon if you share them...
I'm glad you... Are you interested?
That's a bit... Oh, I'll be...
All right. Throw in a few.
For instance...
I see. Let's get to work.
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
Christ, pardon me. God bless you.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Butcher of Vranik.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. I'm mostly curious to see if Krazer will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do this. But that's enough of that. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. But if you're in...
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zinek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zinek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the Millers finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
Among the wolves. Not a word of a lie. That is, I lost him and then found him again in a wolf pack.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating. Just slept all the time. And then... Well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
I found myself following the path of the night. My only brother now is my sword.
Oh, aye. Men these days solve all their problems in armor on the field, gouging each other's eyes out and hacking off each other's limbs. Where are the good old days when everything could be solved with a simple dagger stab or a nice strong cup of hemlock? Jesus, I sound like an old crone now, eh? And you know who else pines for the good old days? Krazel. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zinek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't. And Krazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on. Lots of luck, the butcher of Vranyik.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But
why do you work for the military?
because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What do you think about Crazy?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, right? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes he's unbearable as soon as he opens it.
I'd like to.
What would you like?
I hear you're.
Great.
Long time no.
Crazel gave...
Yeah. I proved myself to him last.
Did you come here to make fun of me? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
No, not at all. What sort of play?
Us
Behind.
You know, look, thanks.
What do you know?
Not my... He's my man.
Yeah, right.
I have the... I'm just... I've...
Yeah, no, but if I'm gonna...
Oh, the great also said...
You see? So's in it.
Oh,
Weren't you?
What?
Oh, dead. That's what... Look.
You can't...
You...
God be with you and have a pleasant... excuse me.
You've no business here.
What the...
I never want to see you here again without permission.
You have no business here.
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
Huh? Hey? Fuck you, whoreson! Attack! Come and help us!
Don't worry, I'll get him. I'll help you out.
Enough! I give up.
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
I surrender!
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Attack! Everyone! Ah!
There will be no mercy. Fight.
Who were these bandits? Could they be the ones I'm looking for? I should look around their camp.
All right, we are back. We are back. I'll learn that later. At night. Yanking my puzzle. I just know I have
Interesting. This is definitely evidence.
you yanking my puzzle. There has to be one more clue. Ah. Hmm. I think I have enough evidence. Evidentus. He's enjoying. My house is still here.
Oh, excuse me. Greetings.
Can I spend the...
No.
I'll pay.
Farewell.
Oh. You yanking my puzzle. Good game can.
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp. Interesting. This is definitely evidence.
What? Go to hell! Alert! To arms! Show what you're made of! I'll rip your ass open!
Your ass open.
Fucking cowards! Alert! Alert!
No! No! I give up!
I yield! Mercy!
Yanking my puzzles.
Nation.
This is definitely evidence.
I missed that. Yanking my pizzle.
Here, mutt.
Attack! Come and help us! No, I'm done with this. No, I'm done with this.
Ka! Ka!
No, I'm done with this.
Whoa, whoa.
Alert! To arms! You want to try me?
Yanking my pizzles.
Quick. Whoa, whoa.
क्या करना है?
God bless you.
जीरो क्यों आ रहा है? ये करना है।
Greetings. What brings you here?
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
वो बहन जब में मेरे ख्याल से जब insert
More than
होती है ना।
one? Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? But that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this
चल
on
रहा
them.
है।
Typical. The fuckers know what they're
Clicker.
doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
Follower.
Hey, thank you for...
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like he could be a huntsman out for revenge.
Nobody's taking revenge on me, that's for sure. But I don't know if Vostatek cursed anyone during a moment of weakness. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. See you later, my friend. Take care.
Yeah.
Wait!
This horse.
Wait!
Yeah. Go steal it. Better horse. Grave digger. There.
Go! Quick! Ka!
Whoa!
My horse has the courage of a bird. Noble?
What?
Mercenary. Women dog. I could like fire.
Stand still!
Horse, say stop doing this. Oh, that's a shut the fuck up.
Whoa! Whoa!
This.
on, don't be shy. What were you going to offer me? Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley. You have a peculiar name. If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting... A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it. Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea? My name. That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword. They really wouldn't, I assure you. More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some
Hello.
of what I know. What'll it be?
There's a lord, little lord. Tell me what's in your purse. Like to learn.
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
There's
I
a
spend my
lord
days
called
on the roads and my
Simini.
nights in the tavern.
Crash his wedding.
What interests you more?
Taverns travel.
Tell me about your experience on the road. You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and keep up. I'll bear and fair. Quick!
Whoa, whoa!
Oh.
To whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion on the cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord
Amen.
intercede for my forgiveness.
Christ, can't you wash up before going out in public?
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them?
Monster
Shall we
Hunter
grind the
Wild.
teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
वहां से इंसर्ट नहीं करनी. यार ये हुआ इंसर्ट होती है तो ये फिर वहां से अलग अलग नहीं भेजनी है ये फंक्शन.
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulfur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
Salami? Here you go. Take 2.
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Samine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Now, hold your horses. I'm willing to help you, but don't try to make your unclean profession something it isn't. I don't even want to imagine what people will say about me when they see me with you.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly?
He took my
nice
meat.
At daybreak.
And I have to dig the grave.
Let's get this over with then.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Bane? Aesop? Got it all. Good. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnek to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Aye, aye, aye. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Millstone. Oh, dude.
Lazy bones. Whoa, boys, whoa!
Lazy bones.
Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Left. Oh, okay.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Where is it? Where do I have to go? This way. Now he's gonna make me fight that wolf of his. See? Knew it. Ha 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 ha. What I'm looking for?
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
What a stench. We have a weapon, a torch, and a potion. What the fuck is going on there? Protect Ignatius from hands.
What you're on about, fella?
Who? This fella's with him. Get over here! Now!
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry.
Rotten carrion they're after. They should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk, and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
Would have killed them, but...
Maybe...
Do you want to keep going?
Shall we
What's left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
Okay. Save that old...
Don't worry.
Hey! Hello, old man. Ay, kasabon sila.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jda with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well,
I see wolves.
pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is. I'll take that as a yes, then. Yeah! Yeah!
What's up, housemaid? What's going on here? The pigs died.
Jesus, this is disgusting.
Jesus. दूसरा भी कर लेते.
Jesus, this is disgusting.
अच्छा खासा नाइट है, उसको देखो क्या काम करा रहा है. जी. उसके अंदर से गुजर गई. Where'd the old dude go? Oh, there.
What now?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
And what about this mistake?
Oh.
Aye.
What poisoned the pigs? Look, cabbages. क्योंकि अंडे चोरी कर सकते। Ooh, this one is good horse. Here you go, hen. Source of infection is like 40 yards away from... Who is this? Hasn't.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
इधर मैंने दो बंदे मारे थे। एक इधर मारा था और एक इधर। I have been to this place. Heck. I see nothing. Found it. Dead deers. The water was poison.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own. What now?
चल ना भाई आजा बैठ जा अब तुझसे बात करनी पड़ेगी आके हैं।
I took care of...
Nice work.
Yeah, you'd eat that.
But nicely in... Let's keep going. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Ignatius. Can I? Ignatius, come on.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Oh, ever since I started working for the miller, all I do is carry bloody sacks. I must have carried more than they could fill in skallets in a day.
It can always be worse. Someone might ask you to roll barrels. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Lazy bones.
Lazy bones.
God bless you.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Oh, lockpick. Chicken. I'll take that chicken.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
Arkin. Oh, he's right there. I'll fuck him up with the poison. Chicken. I have a big bane. Apply it on the chicken or hear me. Hear me. Go. Poisoned hair meat. But there's a woman there as well.
Henry, how come you're here?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that whoreson master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horson, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
What the fuck is this dog? His name is Monarch. You kidding me? I want that name. Three potions aggro. And don't eat it, dog. Sakura.
Blessings to you.
Blessings.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh, you poo. Need to clean myself. I stink. Oh.
I'm sorry.
It is that, man.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye? And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again, either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it.
Knackered gloves.
Got to see.
I need to wear those gloves. Not really. What the heck are we doing here? Oh, jeez.
Have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Of course. So there's some...
Hey, you! Stop!
All right. What is it you need?
I said come here! I want to talk to you! This is a hold-up. Your money or your life.
I'm not giving you a thing. I'm not funding any bandit.
Oh, but you are, and gladly.
I'm not giving...
You're not? Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Oh! Christ!
Ow. You do not yield. Fucking bitch. Wounded me. Heavy mace. Ooh, this one is way better. That's why he fucked me up very.
Damn it, that's just
Excuse
what
me.
we need.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter, the origin, chaos, materia prima.
God, here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazul?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
Yeah, I can hear. And pretty clearly. Crazul's daft. Crazul's daft.
No, I hear something else. Scribe Erezine received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky's.
What do you take me for? Start getting ready. You've almost got a fine outfit, I see. But it still could be a lot better. Ad charisma tuendum. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things.